We met up with him to talk about his presence in NBA 2K25 and asked him if he sleeps at all, really.
Good question. Also, breaking news.
Ooh, a trade alert, trade alert. Shams, welcome to the NBA 2K family. We are so excited to have you on board.
I'm super excited, super thrilled to be part of the 2K Sports family. It's an honor to be in the game in any capacity at all, and to be able to be with the Kevin Harlans of the world, Brian Andersons, and being interviewed by you. I'm honored. I appreciate you. Thank you.
So what is it like to hear yourself in NBA 2K25?
It's a milestone moment for my life for sure, because it's something that I grew up on. I grew up playing it, whether it was playing my career, whether it was playing season mode, whether it was playing with your favorite player. It gave you an immersive experience that you were a part of. So to be a part of it in the capacity that I am, as far as providing insights and information and reporting, it's a really surreal feeling.
So how can players encounter you in NBA 2K25?
I'll have in-game commentary reporting with Kevin Harlan.
Hey, Shams, the Denver Nuggets, of course, the winners back in 2023 of the NBA title. Is their window, in your opinion, still as open as it seemed to be?
100%. Let's remember, Nikola Jokic is still in his 20s. They still have Jamal Murray. The Nuggets front office has one thing on their minds, and it's a championship.
I'll have trade reports during the games.
I've just got confirmation that the early season trade the Jazz have been pursuing is final.
Definitely, you might come across me in my career mode as well.
One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup.
So those are three of the major ways that you'll be able to encounter me.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Charlotte Hornets. And the Clippers starting five. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Kobe in at the two-guard spot. James sets the screen for Curry. Down low, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Pippen gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, Kobe, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Six on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Here's Los Angeles now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a few minutes with the Hornets head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now Kobe. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. And the rejection by Pippen.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional versatile defender.
Leonard the pass to KD. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Kobe. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Charlotte moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Leonard, that's for 2. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry kicks to Kobe. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Known for being a terrific defender, once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Curry passes to Bryant. Curry a screen on Pippen. And here's Kobe for 3. Hornets with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pippen can't hit. Pippen's gone 1 of 4 from the field. James against O'Neal. They grab their own miss. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Pippen. The shot comes out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Bryant dishes to Chamberlain. James in the high post. O'Neal's there. 4 on the clock. LeBron shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pippen outside. Launches a three, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Pippen's got 6.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against KD. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. The shot by Curry, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. And here's Giannis. Following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Pippen with the wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Pippen's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Hornets. Pippen's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against James. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. No scoring in this one.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 9. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Kobe. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he sinks the second. Now here's LeBron. Still scoreless. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
James against Leonard. A 3 from Bryant. And the Clippers miss again. Hornets leading by 5. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. A three-pointer, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. LeBron dishes to Curry. Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Durant for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Durant. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from LeBron. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Inside. Chamberlain with the block. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Outside, Kobe shoots the 3. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And it's the Hornets' ball. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Durant brings it from distance.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at
Giannis. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Shaq with the slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Charlotte. They lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Scottie Pippen. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Clippers trail by 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Leonard against LeBron. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. A second chance effort. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. Pippen against Curry. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
LeBron passes to Kobe. LeBron sets the screen for Bryant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. The shot by KD. No good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Shoots over Shaq. Kobe misses. And so here's Charlotte. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Durant, no good. Clippers trail by 4. And Bryant kicks to Curry. Shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 11.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Leonard, the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And finished off by O'Neal.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And the Clippers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Outside, KD. Leonard draws the double. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. James against Pippen. Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
James with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's off on that one. Shaq with some nice D. Giannis kicks to KD. Open for 3. Good on the triple. Pippen's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
Outside, Kobe from the arc. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's James. Scoreless thus far. And it's good from the elbow.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pippen outside. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Floats it up for James. And stolen by Leonard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Durant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Curry against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Curry can't get it to go. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Charlotte as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3/4 behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Durant for 3. Here's O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
From deep, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard trying to get open his shot.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Back to Bryant. Chamberlain a screen. Bryant is doubled. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Hornets leading by 9. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Lays it up off the glass. 17 points here for Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Which finest section wants a T-shirt? It's time for T-shirts!
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 11. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James looking it over. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 11. Left side, Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Curry against KD. Curry passes to Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Shaq.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
It's leading by 11. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Giannis. Left side, KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And a deep three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Pippen dishes to Giannis. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Clippers trail by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant kicks to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Foot shot on the way. Again, the miss by KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Durant with a wide open look. And Durant can't get that one to fall.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's Kobe missing. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Giannis passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Over Kobe. No good off the front iron. And so it's Charlotte with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
me in 2K25.
And you mentioned Kevin Harlan. What was it like working with him?
Working with Kevin Harlan was a dream. I mean, he's the best. He's the GOAT to me.
Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
Every single take that he had, it was peak Kevin Harlan. He brought so much energy.
LeBron against DeRozan. And LeBron!
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo into this first quarter. Leonard against Bryant. 13 feet out. Excellent D there from Bryant.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside O'Neal. Inside. Here's James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. even with the defense not really a factor.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for one, Kevin Garnett.
One shot.
And that one misses. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Got a hand on it. Now Leonard. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Curry from the arc. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6 points.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. Here's James. And rejected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Over to the left wing. Here's Garnett. He's covered by O'Neal. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here is James. On the wing, Bryant. To stop the drought. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Clippers lead by 8. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Left side Curry. Crosses over. Misses at the rim.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. James passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's Pippen. Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Clippers in the lead. Curry surveys. Pass to Garnett. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 9.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Cavaliers trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
James passes to Bryant. On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Bryant outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
With 1 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Stephen Curry getting it done for Los Angeles. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Bryant's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Garnett. Curry with it. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Curry. 3-pointer. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. And the shot falls short that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pippen, pass to Garnett. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. 4-3. They get it back.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Curry passes to Pippen. Pass to Garnett. 5 to shoot. Curry against James. Curry's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got his first basket.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Cleveland calls timeout. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cavaliers trail by 5. Bryant outside. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bryant's got 8.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside, and he drives in. It's deflected. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. Now here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Bryant. They get it back with the clock winding down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Garnett passes to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. Cavaliers with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Oh, deflected. Fires away from way outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Blocked! And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Just 5 to shoot.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now, here is James. And that one's good. Bryant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Garnett. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. The jump hook. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry from behind the arc. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, so easy to.
And so Curry nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. O'Neal misses. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry for the tie. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. O'Neal's got 14. The Clippers trail. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
To Pippen. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Out to Leonard for the lead. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Bryant outside. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
No good on that one.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a two-possession affair.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Oh, sweet move. Tipped. James against Leonard. Pippen, pass to Garnett. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 29.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now, here is James. Up top, Bryant. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. James, right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. The steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him.
The Cavaliers, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Garnett. Curry with it. Check by James. Curry against James. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Leonard on the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And no luck that time either. The Clippers lead by 5. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here goes Leonard. Deflected. James with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Misses from close range. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer off the mark. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Bryant inside. Cleveland again missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
At the line for your Clippers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
At the line for LA, Kevin Garnett, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Fifteen seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. At the line for LA, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Stephen Curry's out there with Garnett. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Count it, good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau.
We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. James kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Curry dishes to LeBron. From past the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Giannis. Garnett with the block. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Buries the long-range jumper.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. KD a screen on Garnett. Durant against James. Durant feeling it out a bit. New York needs to get off a shot. And Pippen gets it to go.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Outside Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Shaq. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Clippers in the lead. Outside, James. Kobe with a screen on Leonard. Kobe against Pippen from 13. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the
James looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. .151 left in the first. Pass to Durant. Pippen with it. Back to KD. Oh, Leonard in position. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Garnett finds Curry. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Curry's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pippen can't hit. Clippers leading by 3. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Inside. 11 feet away. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Now Garnett. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Pippen with the wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard against LeBron. Fires the 3. And no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Knicks trail by 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Garnett out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then it's Bryant. And it's Curry in at the 3, the small forward.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing. Bryant against Pippen. Clock at 4. Tries yet again. Knicks with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Curry.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Bryant. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Chamberlain got the opening basket here in the second quarters for Los Angeles. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, fans, it's dance stand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Bring those moves.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Pippen. He's looking for... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Outside Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. Kobe, that's good. Bryant's got 5. Kobe's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garnett against Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Clippers. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garnett kicks to LeBron. Back to Garnett. Floats it up for James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Three on the clock. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And he knocks down the first one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside, James. Pass to Kobe. Broke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. LeBron against Durant. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Got a piece of it. Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Garnett the pass to James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by Kobe.
Boy, 9 times.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. .146 left in the first half. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and stolen by James. And they're pushing it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Knicks trail by 13. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And here is Bryant after the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. 5 on the clock, and Bryant kicks to LeBron. Shot, high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 12.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pippen against Curry. And Pippen gets it to go.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
James against Leonard. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Knicks trail by 10. And here's Giannis. Still without a basket. Check the screen on Garnett. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target on the 15-footer. And the first half is now in the books. Los Angeles on top, leading by 10. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. Another shot. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll keep possession. O'Neal no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
James, the pass to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 10. Durant with it. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. And the lead is down inside single digits.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron against Leonard. Curry with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Curry's gone 3 for 3 from deep so far. Perfect. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Answer.
Here's Leonard. Giannis right side. Pass to Pippen. The three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Pippen's got 16.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Garnett, and here's Kobe for three. Gets rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. KD on the wing, guarded by Curry. The shot by KD, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And good that time.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Down low, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Durant dishes to O'Neal. That one misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Clippers leading by 12. Outside Curry. From downtown, it's rebounded by Leonard.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pippen kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. Common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
For 3, Pippen. Poked away. Outside for Durant. Tries again. Great D that time from LeBron. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Bryant with it. He's picked up by KD. Bryant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Curry, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Clippers. Garnett the pass to LeBron. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense set. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Chamberlain is out there with Garnett. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the point guard position. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Clippers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Second free throw, no good. Garnett kicks to James. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Lock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And here's Bryant outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Back to Durant. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
James the pass to Garnett. That's to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pippen outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Garnett against Giannis. Pass to Curry. Over KD. And they get it back. James, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Right side, Durant. Leonard draws the double. Durant, the pass to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Curry. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Good on the second free throw. Clippers leading by 16. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
KD against Curry. Pass to James. Lob pass to Bryant. Stolen by Pippen. Leonard on the wing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Giannis passes to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James against Leonard. Back to James. Chamberlain, the pass to James. The shot missing. 80 that time from Leonard. Kobe against Giannis. Excellent D there from Garnett. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead, and he gets the bucket.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
44 seconds left in the fourth.
Clippers lead 51-37.
Kobe against Pippen. Bryant dishes to Curry. Back to Bryant. The rebound by Pippen. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. And he drops it in from the low post.
Clippers lead 51-39.
Leonard against LeBron. So the Clippers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now Curry lets the three fly. Davis for the rebound. Pass to Pippen. James outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Curry passes to Bryant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Bryant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Good on both. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
James outside. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. It's James on the wing. Outside Davis.
Effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Leonard passes to Curry. It's rebounded by George.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. James against Bryant. And James gets it to go. James has got 6.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
.58 seconds left in the first. Curry with it. Still no points. And here's Bryant outside. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pippen, pass to James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Clippers trail by 4. Bryant outside to stop the run. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Pippen. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The three from Curry. And Los Angeles, another three.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The three, James. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. To the middle. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Off the left rim and out. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Timeout called, the Cavaliers. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James passes to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. Pass to Bryant. Launches a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's James. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 10 points in the game.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Curry passes to Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to George. Here's Pippen. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Chamberlain passes to George. James inside. Leonard's there. Pass to James. Over Leonard. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 12.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And the Clippers call time here. A minute 9 left in the second period. Bryant against George. The 3 from Curry. Curry! Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Curry passes to Bryant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Pippen from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. Now the Clippers with it. And here's Curry. He's got 6. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's
play. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Bryant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Curry. Cuts off the pass. Pass to George. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Back to George. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. James can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Now Curry. Curry creates inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked. Bryant against George. The 15-footer. Bryant, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Puts one up from 19, and it's in, off the glass. James has got 16 points now.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Pippen. And he goes in for the dunk.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And the Clippers call time here. Clippers trail by 7. Bryant outside. The 3 from Curry. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Clippers trail by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Sinks the tray. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
It's stolen. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Bryant outside. And there it is for him. And it's now only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
The 3, James. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Clippers trail by 5. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George outside. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Curry. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Pippen. James with the ball. Leonard defending. 1 second left. Can't get it to drop. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, up 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Left side Curry. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Bryant, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Bryant. Outside Curry. Shoots it from the high post. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
To the wing, right side. Here's Pippen.
Oh, my
Hey, how about that? Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Timeout called, the Clippers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Clippers had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Curry. Wide open. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Pippen. Back to James. Over Leonard. And he can't bank that one in. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Pippen, pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Clippers trail by 3. And here's Curry for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Pass to Chamberlain. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. George, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. He's feeling it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Throws it up high. George passes to Pippen. Clock at 6. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to O'Neal.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Cleveland calls timeout. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
1:21 left in the game. James inside. Leonard defending.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Left side Curry. Leonard against James. 6 to shoot. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
At the line for Cleveland, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
With 2 shots, Scottie Pippen.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's Bryant outside. Kept alive. O'Neal passes to Leonard. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and time to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the two spot. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Bryant. Outside James. Kobe against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Pippen can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Curry. Kobe passes to Curry. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And with an update from the sideline.
Constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. 4 on the shot clock. Curry kicks to James. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side, Kobe. With the teardrop, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the threes.
James kicks to Kobe for 3. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. Kobe against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. A 3 from Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound. Chicago leading. And Kobe, here we go.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of this one. First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Loads it up for Davis. Bryant can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside Bryant. They get the rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Hits it from three-point range.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry against Pippen. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here is Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls with another miss. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The 3 from Bryant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. LeBron with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar against LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Tatum. Pippen sets a screen for Tatum. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. LeBron against Tatum. Bryant has the open look. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Cavaliers leading. Now Pippen. Still yet to score. Pippen, a screen on Bryant. Bryant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over Bryant. And it's Leonard missing. Chicago with the ball. Outside, James. Loads it up for Davis. Pippen with the steal. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
And so here's Cleveland, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Chicago trailing here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Tatum setting the pick for Pippen. To end the drought. The rebound by James. Curry against Pippen. Outside, Davis. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Over LeBron. Pippen, no luck. Chicago leading. Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Curry, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Kobe against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. To the inside to end the run. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bulls out front. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The 3 from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that one's good by Davis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tatum with the screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Pippen. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. Banked in off the glass. Pippen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Leonard inside, guarded by Kobe, and it's Leonard missing. And the Bulls with possession. They trail by 1. Kobe dishes to Curry. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pulls up. And he knocks down the jumper. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Curry. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bryant. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant to stop the drought. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Cavaliers leading. Timeout is called.
Timeout.
First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Sorry.
1:12 left to play in the third. Chamberlain against Davis. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James, the pass to Kobe for the tie. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Leonard. Lets the three fly. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Curry kicks to Bryant. Back to Curry. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. A finish. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
You got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Curry against Pippen. Curry with it. From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got LeBron James. Kobe is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Kawhi Leonard.
A free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Curry. Pass to Bryant. Back to Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
One shot.
That's good from O'Neal. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 5-point game. And here's Pippen. A three from Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum against LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Nailed from three-point land.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And the Cavaliers call time here. The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Pippen, a screen on Bryant. Back to Pippen. Tatum on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Jason Tatum.
Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Kobe against Leonard. Davis dishes to Curry. Outside Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. It's up a 3. Kobe can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Leonard hits them both. Now Curry. Inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Curry against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pippen against Curry. Leonard on the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. Cleveland moving it around, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Bryant for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Pass to Leonard. Loose. Davis against Pippen. To the paint. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Left side, Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Top of the key, Pippen. To stop the run. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Chicago leading. Bryant dishes to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Gets the first. That narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Pippen.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Curry is inside. Pippen on him. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Davis. Count.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And stolen by LeBron. And now we've got the
defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14 foul. Shooting for Chicago, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar. It counts, and now they trail by just 4.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Stepping for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. Pippen with it. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Misses the shot. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Anthony Davis, Paul George out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Pippen. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up. They get the rebound. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good on the bucket.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And here's George. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Check by James. Leonard against James. Leonard looking around from outside the arc. Paul George pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's O'Neal, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Curry against George, and there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Curry, the three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. There's a minute 47.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the three. Curry, no good. Chicago trailing here. Bryant finds George. Here's James. All alone. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
On the wing, Curry. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. From the line, Chicago with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, you...
Tries the 9-footer, and here's Bryant outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Here's Pippen, and here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. James outside. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Left side O'Neal, just 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great, not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. On the court for Chicago, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Bryant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
George against Curry. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to George. It's James on the wing. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Cleveland calls timeout. to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
George against Curry. Tipped away. And they're on the run. Here's Pippen. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Bulls leading by 3. George outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now here's George. The 3, James. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
His first team foul. At the line for 1, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Pippen. A minute and a half left in the second. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
They double team George. And here's Bryant outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Leonard. It's deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. George feels it out a bit. The 3. No good there. Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The Cavaliers leading. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis, the pass to James. Pass to George. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6 points.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. George defending. Curry, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
George with a steal. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot.
Skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Both free throws good from Davis. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Bryant outside. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Curry. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Pass to Bryant. Takes a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Curry against George. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard with the ball. Stolen by Davis.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. The Cavs trailing. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Now James. 10 points for him. Davis finds George. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Davis. Takes one from 10 feet. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. And Curry's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pass to Pippen. Down low. Chamberlain. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Bryant. 13 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Here's James. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got 12 points.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Leonard. With the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
George passes to James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And again, it's Chicago. 20 seconds left in the third. Leonard against James. Here's Leonard. Over James. Ooh, it's stolen. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front, up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Bulls leading by 6. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got George. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry, releases. Kobe grabs a miss. Chicago with the ball. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Back to George. Here's James. Leonard defending, and stolen by Leonard. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. And it goes straight through with a swish. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
George passes to Bryant. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Curry with another miss. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Cleveland on D. Davis finds Bryant. Clock at 6.
No easy hoops when Pippen's on you. He's a disruptive, dangerous defender.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Curry. They set the screen. Launches it. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Here's Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Leonard against James. Leonard left side. 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
James against Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
First, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. George against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. Second chance effort. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Now here's Davis. And there's the lob.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cleveland calls timeout. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Intercepted. Pass to James. To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James. And now a 10-point Chicago lead. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Leonard way outside. Cleveland again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. Paul George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Bryant. Tipped away. Chamberlain against Davis. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here is George. LeBron outside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Pippen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pippen against James. Left side Leonard. Outside Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for James. LeBron with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Shaq on him. And another shot. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
From deep LeBron. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Bryant. If you're just tuning in, we played about...
Okay. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw tonight.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. KD on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from George. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal passes to George. 1:39 left to play in the first. LeBron is screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeBron. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here's Bryant outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Cavaliers leading. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Durant outside for Kobe. They see that time from Leonard.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
George, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. Durant wide open. He fires, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And so here's Cleveland. James looking around. On the wing, George fires for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Bryant. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From 20 feet out, Kobe gets the bucket. Kobe's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Clippers. George against Durant. George passes to LeBron. George sets a screen for James. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Pippen. James defending. James against Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. That one goes in. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
James, no good. The Clippers in the lead. And here's Pippen. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Outside Leonard.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
For Cleveland, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the Clippers call time here. Pippen against James. Pippen dishes to Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now James, 10 points for him, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain down low, covered by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 3. George passes to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Durant, defended by George. And that one's good. Durant.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pippen against James. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. And it's Leonard missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
James outside. Chamberlain with the block. Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. James right side. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 8, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Cleveland with the ball. It's a 5-point game. George passes to Leonard. Misses the 3.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
35 seconds left to play here in the half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Cavaliers trail by 5. George looking around. James a screen on KD. James against Pippen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Davis against Durant. It's Pippen on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. 3-pointer. That shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Teams, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. they're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Clippers leading by 5. So on the floor for Cleveland, Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's George in at the point guard. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Excellent D there from George. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Back to Davis. Now LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's O'Neal. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. O'Neal's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Cleveland. Pippen with it. Bryant has the open look. Off target from outside. Davis looking for an opening. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Good look from Bryant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kobe's got 9 points.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
George passes to Leonard. George with the screen on Kobe. Lets it go from deep. They get it back, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that. Last one here tonight. George against Durant. George dishes to James. George with the screen on Pippen. James kicks to Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. He was all alone on that one. He's got 11.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here is George. Still scoreless. Here's James, and the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
George, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. James, the pass to Leonard. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Kobe with it. George picks him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. The kick out to Bryant. From outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. And it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And so here's Cleveland. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Leonard, the pass to George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
First one falls for him.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
He doesn't get the second one, and it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Durant kicks to Pippen. It's Durant on the wing, defended by George. Pulls it from 20. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is KD. Here's Pippen. He lobs it up. Deflects the pass. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, you got to be careful there. AD, great timing, and jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense.
Here's KD. Launches it. No good on the shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Kobe is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Here's the three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George finds James. Davis with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Cavaliers now. 7-point differential. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. And it's Davis at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
Shooting for Cleveland, Anthony Davis. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And the second free throw, good. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to KD. Now Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. Pass to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Durant gets it to go.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Timeout called. Cleveland. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's George. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from KD. On the wing, Kobe. A 3-ball. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Clippers leading by 10. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant just inside the line. The rebound by Paul George. And so here's Cleveland. Pass to James. Here's Leonard. And here's Shaq. Defended by Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Pippen. KD against George. And here's Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Puts it up. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Lob pass to George. And George with the stuff.
A good chance to see Paul George burst that time.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Pippen finds Bryant. Pippen a screen on Leonard. And here's Kobe from the arc. And the three ball is good. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. James against Pippen. So Los Angeles takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Wide open look. Count it.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling. Don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Davis. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard passes to James. Davis a screen. Pass to Durant. Over Tatum. Durant, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Tatum passes to Pippen. Outside Tatum. They grab their own miss.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Cleveland calls timeout. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Here's Pippen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's James. Durant for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Tatum. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. James passes to Durant. Screen by James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. Off the mark from 16 feet.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Bryant. 3-point lead. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now James puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Bryant outside. Throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Outside Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James outside. Off target with the 3. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. No good on the shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Back to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Tatum. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. Bryant.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Durant. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Tatum. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Shot is up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That free throw good from Davis. That one misses. Clippers trail by 5. Tatum passes to Bryant. 2 points. That one goes. Bryant's got 11 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Outside Durant for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 5.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Outside Durant. Here's James on the wing. 11 points in the game. Outside Davis. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
James outside. Back to Leonard. Fades back. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Clippers in the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. They need this. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 2-point game. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Blocked! Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Tatum. And here comes the break. Oh, got that one up quick. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Davis. Takes the 3. AD stretching the floor.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. From deep three-point land. Cavaliers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. From 8 feet. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant with it. 14 points for him. Pippen pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
You see Jason Tatum doesn't get hurried under duress of the clock. Just trusts in his ability to make shots.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's James. He's got 11. Durant surveying the D. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Here's Leonard. And another shot. Davis going to work in the paint.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. Offensive board. Basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Tatum, a screen on Durant. 1:24 left in the third quarter. James against Tatum. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. They get it again. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Up top, Bryant. Checked by James. Stolen by Davis. Pass to James. This one for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
.46 seconds left in the third. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Looking to get back on track. James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Clippers on top, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Clippers lead by 3. So on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bryant in at the 2. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Davis has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. O'Neal passes to Tatum. Plenty of space. Yep, right through the net. And Los Angeles leads by 3. And the Cavs with possession. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Durant draws the double. James passes to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Durant, no good. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick to Durant. To the middle. It's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Clippers had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Tatum passes to Pippen. Tatum, a screen on Durant. Back to Tatum. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Cavaliers. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Deflected by Durant.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Now James. Durant with a screen on Tatum. James finds Durant to take the lead. Rebound by the Clippers.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. And the Clippers miss again. And Davis has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Here's James. Back to Durant. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bryant. On the wing, Tatum. There's a screen. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Cleveland again missing. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Cavaliers trail by 3. James outside. James double team. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant to tie it up.
Going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's Tatum. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Now, here is James. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Now Los Angeles with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Cleveland calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. The kick to Durant to tie it up. The 3 won't fall. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Davis from long range. The offensive rebound. Leonard outside. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
you.